Alright, now we're fighting against a shiny red eyes blood dragon, or maybe a shiny yellow sparkling head dragon. This guy is totally OP. He's broken as hell. Broken. So the only way to win this is not actually to get his HP to 0, but rather somehow lure him to this poison trap here. We're going to intoxicate him with this poison one. Yeah, that's the plan for now. It's gonna be harder, easier said than done.
行くぞ。いけるよ。直すよ。ありがとう。いつでも行ける。いや、俺に任せろ。これだ。
私の番だね。
行くぞ。使うよ。
自分の出番っすね。
頑張る。あとは任せたよ。
行くっす。
Oh no, Kako took up space. They're all supposed to be over here.
うざいっすよ。
そこっす。自分の出番っすね。
待ちきれないよ。これはどうだ。いける。いい、さてやっちゃおうか。ちょっといい、私の出番だ。
私に任せて。殺し合いだ。いつでもいいよ。
Yep, I'll edit it. So will the commander I guess he will just attack the fence instead of moving to the side. How will we actually get him to move over here? いける。
オッケーっす。サバっすよ。
待ちきれないよ。私の出番だ。
自分の出番っすね。行くっすよ。
Sorry, sister girls. I'm gonna have to leave. Come.
さてやっちゃおうか。
やっちゃうよ。出番だね。いくよ。やったね。
In any case, we just another smaller ones. Where it is just a condition to enter the point. Doesn't somehow get the commander this area, right? To this area.
行くぞ。この一撃であとは任せたぞ。
It's not even scratching it. Our temperature does nothing.
任せて。任せて。そこだ。
Okay, shut damage here. So what are their moves gonna be? Close in on the generator. Oh, great. So just fly across the fence. Wow, Yes. Oh, his armor just got back to 99. So, it's even worse than Vector's.
オッケーっす。
準備できてるよ。
Screws.
これで力が。
私の出番だ。
How the hell am I supposed to get in there?
大丈夫。諦めないよ。大丈夫。いつでもいいよ。いや、開けてくよ。出番だね。私の番だね。私に任せて。
待ちきれないよ。
ビブス。はいはい。
任せて。来ないで。準備できてるよ。いつでもいいよ。えい。
Closing on the barrel. Don't stop me.
いつでも行ける。そうか。
Oh, next time doing shit.
自分の出番っすね。足止めっす。オッケーっす。
So just stopping this trap is off.
準備万端。私が守る。
Just stop affecting the generator.
まだ戦える。直すよ。ありがとう。
How the hell do I get him over here?
自分の出番っすね。オッケーっす。
Get in, reach.
ビクス。邪魔します。
いつでも行ける。
私の番だね。いつでもいいよ。
Probably kind of screwed.
いける。私の出番だ。使う。待ちきれないよ。私の出番だ。これはどうか。
Move down, attack down. I just gotta get one of the rock that we can kill.
いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。もっと強く。行くぞ。
throw self out. You have to hit him with the poison trap. How do we do this?
待ちきれないよ。いける。これはどうだ。
はいはい。
はいどうしよう
礼を言う。
任せて
Keep on going.
いつでもいける。いつでもいける。行くぞ。俺に任せろ。
Alright.
行くぞ。これはどうですか。
Yeah. Not tactics.
まさか
Was
このわしに聞く毒があるとはな。おかげで自慢の防御が破壊された。
無敵の防御が消えたからって逃げないでよ。殺しきらないとダルミたちやばいんだから。
逃げるわけはなかろう。わしはこんな窮地を待っていたのだ。そもそもわしは死ぬために戦っているのだからな。
死ぬために
真の戦士は戦場で死なねばならぬ。誇り高き死の幸福がお前たちには分からぬか。
俺たちは生きたくてたまらないんだ。
生と死は表に一体。生きたいならば敵に死を与えねばならぬ。さあ決着の時だ。わしを殺して生をつかみ取ってみるがよい。行くぞ。
She's just gonna summon more enemies. I'm just gonna be and they're all like the upgraded versions. It looks so hideous. What the frick is even this? Didn't this thing used to be a human?
さてやっちゃおうか。実験させてもらう。いける。ちょっといい。
自分の出番っすね。
Right? This broken defenses are finally down.
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
いけるよ。サポートするよ。
ありがとう。俺に任せろ。
less effect on us as well.
出番だね。使うよ。いつでもいいよ。
私の出番だ。
オッケーさ。
いけるよ。
自分の出番っすね。
準備できてるよ。
Hold up the defenses on those two sides.
出番だな。
One over this side.
これだ。
Oh! Wow! Oh, what's that? Right to the leg.
大丈夫。
いつでも行ける。
So not gonna survive this. We need the help from all the other side.
ひゃっ。
諦めないよ。大丈夫。
ありがとう。行くぞ。
準備万端。いけるよ。動けない。
オッケーさ。
待ちきれないよ。
Oh. Oh damn, that's wasted our last move.
任せて。
Screw.
行くぞ。
Oh, just
ケース。
私の番だね。直すよ。
礼を言う。行くぞ。せい。俺に任せろ。食らえ。行くぞ。そこだ。よし。
私に任せて。さすがにまずいかな。これやばいかも。もうすぐ死んじゃいそう。さすがにまずいかな。いつでもいいよ。ドドンっていくよ。やったね。
行くぞ。
はいはい。
いつでも行ける。せい。行くぞ。そこだ。やっと俺に任せろ。
私の出番だ。ちょっと
行くぞ。
No way.
待ちきれないよ。
頑張る。
さあやっちゃおうか。待ちきれないよ。気分はどうだい？
ない。サポートするよ。
ありがとう。うざいっすよ。負けないっすよ。またやれるっすよ。ダメっす。
余裕っすね。
任せて。直すよ。
サンキュッさ。
礼を言う。行くぞ。行くぞ。セーフ。
Shit, he's hitting the generator. They are totally screwed now. Slowly they stop it. Just gonna counter attack. I'm tempted, so
大丈夫だ。
I didn't realize I was blocked.
食らえっす。マジっす。邪魔っすよ。これくらい。
いけるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。
Holding the Lily can
俺に任せろ。
Please move out of the. No.
よくぞ。
It's just clapping us over and over. Now we're gonna have to use easy mode.
まさかもうわしに
無敵の
逃げろ。そもそもわしは真の生徒。さあわしを。 よくぞ。
いつでも行ける。
300%.
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。 食らえ。いつでも行ける。出番だな。
私に任せて。やっちゃうよ。準備万端。ドドーンっていくよ。これは聞いたでしょ。 いなくなってる。あとはよろしく。
エクス
待ちきれないよ。さてやっちゃおうか。
オッケーっす。邪魔します。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。この一撃で
いけるよ。準備できてるよ。いけるよ。準備できてるよ。準備できてるよ。いけるよ。準備できてるよ。使うよ。
待ちきれないよ。ちょっと私の出番だ。これはどうだ。いい死にざま
はいはい。
頑張れ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
力が出ない。
オッケーっす。さてやっちゃおうか。いける。ふっ
大丈夫。直すよ。
礼を言う。いつでも行ける。
準備できてるよ。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。やった。俺に任せろ。
準備できてるよ。
行くぞ。
準備できてるよ。いけるよ。
いつでも行ける。出番だな。
任せて。倒すよ。
ありがとう。
準備できてるよ。任せて。これ。
行くぞ。
Elsa's leg is there. I flew all the way over.
行くよ
分かった。
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。俺に任せろ。
行くっすよ。オッケーっす。邪魔っすよ。
さてやっちゃおうか。
いつでも行ける。
私の番だね。大丈夫。
礼を言う。俺に任せろ。ひゃっ。
行くぞ。
しまった。
行くぞ。
Shit!
ごめん。撤退するね。
No! Hilda's gone! Rumi's gone.
いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。
What's it done to her?
いつでも行ける。食らえ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。いつでも行ける。ああ。行くぞ。行くぞ。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。俺に任せろ。
待ちきれないよ。
準備できてるよ。これで。あとは任せたよ。
行くぞ。出番だな。
いつでもいいよ。準備万端。 エンジン全開。
いつでも行ける。
頑張ってね。
任せろ。
そこ。
行くぞ。
切るわけには。
Alright.
ところで。
行くぞ。
Oh man, attack person. One is down on this side.
It's 私の出番だ。いける。待ちきれないよ。
I'm gonna have to
さ
roll
あ、やっちゃおうか。
this side.
私の出番だ。いける。それ。待ちきれないよ。これはどうだ。さて、やっちゃおうか。使うよ。待ちきれないよ。実験させてもらうよ。
そりゃ。
私の出番だ。
I'm gonna watch out for his health.
これはどうか。
Exclusive attack.
待ちきれないよ。
行くっす。オッケー。いい感じ。
おっと。
行くぞ。
いいんじゃないか。
No!
行くぞ。
What the frig? Stop killing all my people. What the fuck?
やっちゃうよ。
Where is he going?
出番だね。私が守る。レッツゴー。いつでもいいよ。私に任せて。行くよー。殺し合いだー。死んじゃー。あとはよろしく。出番だね。頑張ってください。
行くぞ行くぞ
What? I'm just gonna finish this.
自分の出番っすね。はいはい。
And Captain has 3
オ
tries.
ッケーっす。はいはい。
任せて。
オッケーっす。
It's not for us. Sure.
いけるよ。
はいはい。行くっすよ。
やっちゃうよ。いくよ。レッツゴー。使うよ。殺し合いだ。えいえいえい。いくよ。
自分の出番っすね。
うざいっすよ。
行くっすよ。
くらえっす。
ちゃうよ。死んだ。
まさかこのわしが
宣戦復帰だ。
負けたか。わしが砕ける時が来たか。だが悔いはない。戦士として死ねるのだからな。
やっぱりお前の考えはわからないよ。人は生きていてこそじゃないのか。
死ぬよりくだらぬ生というのもこの世にはあるのだ。わしはあの女に歯向かい、英雄の座を追放され幽閉された。あの虚無の中で死ぬのかと嘆いていたが、お前たちが現れてくれて感謝している。こうして戦士として戦場で死ねるのだからな。
ありがとう。正々堂々と戦ってくれて。
もしも君に不意打ちを仕掛けられていたら、私たちは全滅していたよ。
最後の敵があなたでよかった。
わしも最後にお前たちと戦えて光栄だった。お前たちは真の戦士だ。さあ、戦士たちよ、わしにとどめを刺すがよい。そしてお前たちは生きよ。
If we could get Dasha's cryptoglobin, we could take the escape pod to the artificial satellite. I held my sword over my head, ready to end Dasha's life. Before I could say anything in response... Oh... Seriously? Stop stealing my cue. Sponsor's bees descended furiously from the road. They lifted Dasha's body high up in the air, and before I could so much as blink, they sucked all the blood out of him. God damn it! It's still all cute, what the fuck are you saying? Suddenly appearing out of nowhere, the sponsor took control of the sea.
やれやれ君はいつもいいところで水を差してくるね。
主催者は引っ込んでてよ。顔も見たくない。
何をしに来た主催者。今はお前の出る幕じゃないぞ。ダルシャーから吸い出した遺血を置いてとっととこの場から失せろ。いいからさっさと遺血を渡せ。この場でお前を殺したっていいんだぞ。はいはい、そう言い切り立たないでよ。獲物はちゃんと君たちに返すからさ。
The sponsor cleared their throat and began to imitate the previous sponsor.
獲物の分け前に預かることができるのは優秀なハンターのみだ。ダルシャーの遺血は現時点でのランキング上位3名に分配するものとするよ。1位、アメミヤ・ダルミ。2位、隅野匠。3位、オモカゲ・イガラ。金品を手にする権利があるのはこの3名だ。
The sponsor used the bees to distribute syringes filled with Dasha's cryptoglobin to the top 3 hunters. All of Dasha's cryptoglobin ended up in the hands of our team. In other words, we were able to launch the escape pod. I desperately fought to keep the smile out of my face. I was so happy on the inside that I wanted to dance, but I couldn't show my emotions in front of the sponsor. I need to tread carefully until we launch the escape pod. With joy in our hearts knowing we outwit the sponsor, our team left the schoolyard. With Dasha's cryptoglobin in hand, we headed right for the hangar. We ran down the halls at full tilt. We arrived at the gym. Then, through the hole hidden under the loose floorboard, we went to the escape pod hangar.
Ah!
We held out our hand-worn syringes of cryptoglobin and announced the good news to come in. But we caught up, but Kanyu didn't come. She must be focused on her work inside the pod. I checked inside, but there was no sign of her in the escape pod either.
なんで？どうしてカミユンがいないの？危ないから格納庫から出ちゃダメだってちゃんと言っておいたのに。
もしかすると私たちがダルシャーと戦っているのに気づいて様子を見に行ったのかも。
カミユンちゃん、私たちがダルシャーに勝てるかすごく心配してたもんね。
すぐに神を探そう。今たちに見つかったらまずい。
She's more than likely a target of the invader hunt. If the twins find her, they might go after her in hopes of getting her points, like what happened with Eva. We sprinted out of the storeroom and looked all over the school. In every classroom, in the infirmary, the war room, the rec room, but no matter where we looked, there was no sign of her. We regrouped in the gym. No way, did she got caught by the sponsor?
Oh.
We ran through the entrance into the schoolyard in search of Kamyo, but we found someone blocking our way. I knew it. The sponsor. We squeezed past the sponsor and started to run for the wall of fire. I skidded to a halt in the dirt and wheeled around to face the sponsor. How, of all the people to find her, why the sponsor? Tsubasa just barely managed to restrain Nozomi from grabbing the sponsor. I knew it. She must have realized we were fighting and gone to check on us. Unfortunately, she must have run into the sponsor. The sponsor suddenly stared at Nozomi and she screamed. They must have found it amusing. They love toying with people's emotions. What do you mean? Did you kill her? Oh my god. You killed her. Bastard. Then it hit me. A vicious chill ran down my spine. I immediately pulled the syringe out of my pocket. No way. There's Dacia's cryptoglobin in there. It has to be. The sponsor laughter echo across the school grounds. My head spun and I nearly collapsed on the spot. That means while we were fighting Dasha, Kami was already Nozomi was walking on unsteady legs, her expression stunned. After that, we walked every inch of school in search of Kami. The sponsor was just lying. There was no way she could be dead. That's what we wanted to believe, but after night fell, we found a body in a corner of the schoolyard. It was drained of hemoglobin and completely desiccated, but we were sure it was her. Oh no. I couldn't stop her. She was mad with grief knowing her little sister had been killed. Driven by pure loathing, she charged at the monster. Nozomi's attack didn't even graze them through the protection of the bees. No, not her. And as punishment for violating the rules, she was executed. What? What the freak? We got another shitty ending. What do you mean, game, huh? What do you even mean? I don't get no nothing from at this point. Ending 85. Killing in Rope. A cruel end for Kamyu. The next morning, back on my feet, I called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed for so long. I get the feeling Lumi's been turning more and more sisterly ever since she started looking after Camu. I wanted to thank Camu too, but there was no sign of her. Maybe she was working on the escape pod. And last, but apart from this, Tsubasa. She awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. I decided we'll talk to her about it later. Then looked to Yugamu. He asked me to keep talking with his eyes. Okay, I'm just gonna skip to the part where we make the decision. Do we take care of Dacia as soon as possible, or do we take out the sponsor first? If we get Dacia's cryptoglobin, we can escape, but it's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Maybe we should start with the sponsor then? But I really would rather avoid direct confrontation with them. We really know how to deal with Dacia, but we don't even know who or what the sponsor really is. Dacia or the sponsor. I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? I'm going for the sponsor directly this time. I fell for their ruse and became a murderer. I can't let anyone else make the same mistake.
隅野君に笑っていてほしい。私たちの戦う理由はそれだけでいいんだ。ああ。
that moment, I knew in my heart that we could beat the sponsor. With friends like this behind me, I could overcome any cunning or intrigue the sponsor threw at me. This time, we'll succeed. The sponsor is going down. We all exchanged glances and nodded. I vowed to myself that we would defeat the sponsor. Oh, yes, another thing. Igamo led us all to the viola. He's cooking something real good this time. Igamo retrieved some things from the shelf and laid them out on the desk. They blew themselves out to hide their identity after they realized the poison was lethal. That must be why some of these body parts are charred. Also, that we could create as many dead bodies as possible. This is mind-boggling. The sponsor's been using us all this time to create dead bodies that they turn into zombies. But wait. A blood-curdling possibility suddenly flashed across my mind. If the sponsor could control dead bodies...
おい
We all turned at once and started to dash out the lab when Yugamu stopped us, his arms outstretched across the doorway. Nice one, Yugamu. That was quick. You hesitantly headed to Yugamu's room. Inside we saw Yugamu's room was packed from wall to wall with coffins. It looked more like a mock than a bedroom now.
面影家具はどうしたんだ。ベッドはどこに。
解体して処分してしまったよ。私の安眠よりも永遠の眠りについた死者を優先するべきだと思ってね。
ありがとう面影くん。キョシカちゃんたちの体を一人で守ってくれていたんだね。みんなの体が無事でよかった。
ああ、本当によかったよ。進行性ハントが終わったら墓地に埋め直してやらないとな。
ねえ面影、棺の上に乗っているあれは何？
あれはみんなの体内にも埋め込まれている爆弾さ。ここに運び込んだ時に施術で取り出していたんだ。
I thought that it was like a prayer pit or something.
こんなおぞましいのが死後にまで体の中に残っているのは許せないと思ってね。
面影。
I could feel my tears welling up at Yugamu's kind consideration. He was probably more repulsed by the bombs than ever, having been blown out by one himself the other day. We all stood before the coffins to pay our respects before leaving Yugamu's room. The moment we stepped out of Yugamu's room and onto the rooftop, we heard an unexpected voice. I could already feel tensions rising. We exchanged knowing glances and prepared ourselves to fight if we needed to. Nobody could tell what these two were thinking. They even injured Nozomi during the Eva incident before. Kako raised both hands as a sign of surrender. Oh, is he gonna sacrifice himself?
「妹に死の運命が迫ってるなら肩代わりする」「それは兄として生まれた者の定めなんだからさ」
Ima's words made me remember what Eva said just before she died.
母として私にはやらねばならぬことがある。のぞみに教えてあげないと。本当の愛とは何か。子供を決して犠牲にしない。 真なる親の強さをね。
A loving heart that moves someone to give their support to protect another, completely contrary to what a killing game stood for. And that was why.
Oh.
To be fair to the others, we all fell for the sponsor's ploy to divide and conquer. Now we're finally reunited as one again. The pride of the Special Defense Unit is at stake. Let's take down that sponsor. Our newfound unity made us all the more determined to fight against our enemy. We carry on the will of those who have passed before us and do what needed to be done. I shot Yugamo a glance and he took over.
Oh.
We shot holes in the first sponsor's soup some 50 nights ago, but damaging it wasn't the real problem.
No.
Oh.
These turret weapons may be the worst of all. With that girl around, we can't even get close. Oh yeah, really? She doesn't have a bomb. Nozomi came to the academy of her own free will. She basically stuck in without even the people in charge noticing. Unlike us, she hadn't had a bomb planted in her while she was unconscious. Even so, was it a good idea to put Nozomi in such great danger? Even if we did beat the sponsor by risking her life. Tsubasa suddenly raised her voice in frustration. Junko Enushi.
参加者の勝利条件がルールに明記されてないとか永久に続ける気満々だよあいつら。はあ、だる。
Darumi proceeded to go on a tangent about killing game reviews and theories, but I really tuned out by then. There was something she said earlier that I couldn't get out of my mind. There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. She was right. There was nothing in the rules about us winning. For some odd reason, that statement stuck in my mind, even though I couldn't figure out for the life of me why it seemed so important. I ignored the odd sensation and focused on continuing the discussion. We talked over different ideas right until nighttime, but still couldn't come up with anything viable.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ進行せんじゃ。
The fourth round will start in 2 days. I didn't want to play this game anymore. I've been hoping we could take out a sponsor before it started, but... I slipped onto bed and lay down with every intention of sleeping. But it was not to be. My mind was still actively thinking about Darumi's words from the afternoon, and sleep had all but fled from me.
参加者の勝利条件がルールに明記されてないとか永久に続ける気満々だよあいつら。はあ、だる。
I didn't know why I was so hung out on that one point, and I still couldn't find an answer no matter how hard I thought about it. Eventually I found it and started drifting off. Because I fell asleep with the lights on, my sleep was shadowed that night by the dream. In those dreams, I relived the events that occurred ever since the sponsor showed up. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms the participant without just cause. The forceful ending of the game was the one thing that could be constructed as player victory. Maybe that was why I got so hung on what Darumi said. Because the player victory condition actually did exist. The next scene to flash across my mind was Yugamu being blown up by the second sponsor. The invader hunt didn't end then, even though they murdered a player. That was because Yugamu attacked the sponsor first, so punishing for that was considered just cause. The current sponsor carried a terrible remote control capable of blowing us up everywhere they went. The scene changed and I saw the bodies of our friends that Yugamu had secured. The bones on top of the coffins. Yugamu had surgically removed the damn post-mortem. He was blown up by one himself. He must have abhorred their very existence. This terrifying weapon was tucked away in the bodies of all my friends.
妹に死の運命が迫ってるなら肩代わりする。それが兄として生まれたものの定めなんだからさ。
Next, the memory of Ima and Kako asking to join our team surfaced in my mind. Ima declared that he would die on behalf of Kako. His determination touched me. Just then, I sat up in bed, suddenly wide awake. I had an epiphany about while sifting through those memories in my dream. I found a way to end this game. I ran out of my room and went to wake up Yugamu and Darumi. I shared my new strategy with my friends. Their reaction. We quietly and stealthily make our way to the biolab, taking care not to be discovered by the sponsor. Narumi and I comply with Yugamu's instructions, stripping down with our backs to each other.
チラチラだるみのおっぱい見てんじゃね
Yugamu poked a syringe into my neck as I lay on the table. There was a sharp, prickling pain for a moment, and then my vision turned blurry. I began to feel lightheaded and I went to sleep yet again. But this time in the biolab.
よかった。成功したんだな、面影。
Oh, you holy, that looks painful as hell. Freaking ripped. This freaking ripped a giant hole in half of their body.
はあ、これで誰にも傷なのか。でも剣豪の傷みたいでだいぶかっこいいなこれ。背中の傷は剣士の恥だからね。
やはり生体からあれを取り出すのはだいぶ勝手が違ったよ。タフな施術だった。さあ二人とも服を着て。急がないと第4ゲームの開会式が始まってしまうよ。
We quickly got dressed, hiding the large scars of our chests under our clothes. And then after parting ways with Darumi and Yugamu, I went back to my room and got changed. Once that was done, we all dashed to the leisure lounge. It was time for our showdown. The sponsors seemed a little confused by my appearance. It was only natural, since I was wearing the same thing they were. I stood before them in the suit that Hyuko had retrieved at the cost of her life. Everyone else looked equally confused. That was the act they were supposed to be putting on. I answered the sponsor in a calm, quiet voice. One question for you, sponsor. You've been howling and pestering me ever since you showed up. Why? The sponsor's jarring laughter echoed throughout the room. Okay, now's the perfect time to get angry. Everyone tried to stop me. Of course, this is all part of Act 2. I needed to make it seem like I was acting on my own, totally independent from the others. There was the scene we're trying to present to the beast hovering above. I shook off the peace of the others. Charged at sponsor full speed, a knife in my hand. The beast swooped toward me with a familiar cacophony of fleeting moves. Obviously, they meant to stop the blood of the blue breaking dry, but their stingers couldn't penetrate the suit I was wearing. I raised the knife. The suit could repel any crypto-glowing based attack while weak against physical attacks. Even a knife should be able to break through it. The sponsor took out their remote control. The sponsor pressed the detonation button for the bomb in my body. What? But I wasn't the one who got blown up. Narumi? What the frick? Instead, it was Darumi.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, there's some tall-ass IQ shit. When I violate the rules, the sponsor will press the button for my bomb. When they do that, the one who actually explodes will be Darumi, who hasn't broken any rules at all.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't know how, but the sponsor would be heavily punished. That would give us the opportunity we needed to beat them. Oh, dang it. He's stolen his first kiss. What the? Once I ascended, the bomb had once I ascertained the bomb had gone off, I I took off the suit and stormed toward the sponsor. That was against the rules. You broke the rules, sponsor. What? She's already back. For a while, the sponsor said nothing as we surrounded and hurried accusations at them. Eventually, they let out a subdued sound. It's just gonna be this easy. I thought there's gonna be some punishment for them. You follow the sponsor's glance to the ceiling. Oh.
血が落ちてくる。
Oh, the bees are having rejection symptoms.
死んだのあいつら。
あの蜂はゲームそのものみたいなものだからね。ゲームが終わったら、まあそりゃ死ぬよね。
One after another, the bees dropped to the ground. Finally, the last one fell, and they were all dead. Yagami quickly and skillfully started removing the suit from the sponsor's body. Soon, we will see the face of a person who's been tormenting us for days on end. Open sesame! Yagami tore the suit and helmet off from the sponsor in one breath. What? Everyone was dumbfounded by the face that had been hiding beneath the suit. I couldn't believe it. It was him all this time? But how is it possible? Ito? The yaoi? The yaoi is still alive?
ああ、ついにバレちゃったか。もうちょっと主催者ごっこを楽しみたかったんだけどな。
I couldn't believe Eito Aotsuki was standing before us again, but there was no mistaking his malicious presence. I'm indeed Eito Aotsuki in the flesh. He also come from another world. He also time travel. My thoughts were thrown into confusion. How could Eito still be alive? How did he become sponsor? And as the second sponsor, how is he connected to the first? We surrounded Eito and bombarded him with questions. I was surprised. He actually promised to answer our questions without leaving us hanging, except... Okay. Still the error. Ever-loving Yao Takumi Yaoi.
おい。おう。
I did kill Eito, or so I thought. How could he be standing before me again now? I wanted to kill Eito again, right there and then, to avenge my friends who died in the game. But I knew I couldn't. We needed the information he had. If this Eito really did come from a different timeline, the information he held was priceless. He could solve our most immediate problems by learning how to travel between timelines from him. We wouldn't have to fight Dasha or struggle to get the escape pod started up. Nobody else needed to die. But to get the information... In that moment, the faces of those people suddenly surfaced in my mind, clear as day. The faces of the people I killed. My breathing quickened and I broke out in cold sweat. Eito really did have the potential to be the best assassin in the world. His ability to drive people into dead ends and make them wish they were dead with words alone was unparalleled. I could feel the strength leaving my body as Eito laughed at the top of his voice. And to think I thought I'd finally be able to relax after defeating the sponsor and ending the game, I was wrong. My real suffering was only just beginning. After killing Eito, he came back with a firm hand on my ankle, ready to drag me down to hell with him. My killing game wasn't over yet. Ugh. Tsubasa? It happened so quickly I barely knew what was going on. Tsubasa picked up the knife I had dropped, lunged forward, and slit Eito's throat with it. No, we didn't even get to question him.
翼ちゃん。
隅野にひどいことしないでよ。隅野は私の大切な人なんだ
Oh
から。
no. Now we have another tsundere.
川名さん。隅野を苦しめるやつは私が絶対に許さないんだから。
ああ。
Eito coughed up blood and collapsed on the ground. And within a few seconds, he stopped breathing. No, why did you kill her, Tsubasa? I mean, you killed him. I ran over and held her in a tight embrace. And so the Invader Hunt ended abruptly, in perfect killing game style, 60 days after it had begun. As relieved as I was, I would be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by the many unanswered questions it left behind. But there was no time for us to run around trying to solve those mysteries now. The game was over, and that meant we had more important matters to deal with. With our eyes keenly focused on the price of a true happy ending, we quickly moved towards our next objective. We had drained all the blood out of Eito's body and pumped it into the escape pod's fuel tank. But it still wasn't enough.
は？
If the first sponsor was a zombie like we had theorized, it was still possible that they could come back at some point. However, the beasts that had been their strongest weapon were dead now. Without those beasts, we could definitely take out the sponsor by ourselves. There was nothing to be afraid of anymore. After our meeting, we started preparing for our battle against Dasha. And then, when night fell... Oh, having a campfire. We lit a bonfire in the schoolyard as a memorial for all our friends who had lost their lives in an invader hunt. Closing our eyes, we observed a moment of silence and mourning. Oh, we lost all three of the girls from the second to last defense academy. It's horrible. And Eva, Gaku, Takemaru, and Hyuko as well. Oh, also Shoma, how can we forget that? He sacrificed himself. God damn it. We lost literally half of the cast. This timeline sucks. If Yuko hadn't set up the anti-sponsor alliance, we'll all have perished in the invader hunt. Not just her. Everyone else who died after her became lights of hope that guided the Everlast to where we were now. We mourned the souls of those who had died in this game for many hours. But we knew we couldn't mourn forever. We still had a war to fight. Alright everyone, it's time to dry our tears and discover what to do for the next battle. Press through the pain and look to the future. Everyone wiped their tears away at my rallying call and look out. We got some food and beverages from the cafeteria and began our war council. It was clear everyone was simply trying to put on a brave front at first, but as we ate and drank, we started to cheer up for real. Pretty soon, it was just like old times. Oh, it's great to actually see Doreen enjoying like a social gathering. Pretty soon, it was just like old times.
これがお主らの祭儀であるか。興味深い、実に興味深い異文化じゃ。カンニュン、後で一緒に踊ろう。お姉ちゃんが東京団地の踊りを教えてあげる。
隅野くん、私たちも対抗して踊らない？ランダマの振り付けを教えてあげるよ。
ランダバって確か股間こすり合わせるやつだよな。誰がお前なんかと。
だるみ、こういう打ち上げに参加するなんて初めて。文化祭の時も体育祭の時もだるみだけ呼んでもらえなかったから。これからは絶対そんな思いさせないからね。私と一緒に毎日飲み食いしながらおしゃべりしよう。ねえお兄ちゃん、自分花火とかやりたいな。プレゼントマシーンで作っちゃおうよ。
お、グッドアイディアだね妹ちゃん。打ち上げ花火をドカンと一発打ち上げちゃおうか。
After that, we kept chatting about anything that came to our minds, never running out of topics for conversation. Some kept drinking and eating, others dozed off as they grew tired. We all had our fun in our own ways until late into the night. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
ああ、そういえば昨日は。
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lie down, and apparently ended up dozing off. My foggy brain turned other thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. Hello? Good morning.
誰じゃ。
戦争の最中だというのに、何をこんなところで寝こけておる。
How did Dasha get into the school? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Invader! As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. Damn it, I wasn't expecting her to fight him like this. All the prep work was for nothing. Now we were going to be wiped out. But just as that thought went through my mind, with that, Dasha turned away and put some distance between us. Once we got our diffusers ready, the decisive battle began.
偉大なる星の神よ、我に力を与えたまえ。無限体。波動の化身ダルシャ、いざ参るぞ。さあ始めようか。死ぬ気でかかってくるがいい。
ダルシャーの無敵の防御はわらわに任せよ。お主らは作戦通りに動くのじゃ。任せてカミュン、お姉ちゃんが守ってあげる。
キナを設置したあれをあいつに踏ませればいいんですよね。
この戦いインテリジェンスを求められる。みんな冷静に。
Oh! Can't you skip this battle? Oh, so it's like entry the same battle before. Alright, just go ahead and skip it then.
今じゃ、これでも食らうのじゃ。
これはどこですか。
Oh, but the difference that comes was with us this time. Just actually kind of got her ass clapped by the sponsor while we were fighting busy during the dark zone.
あの毒が完全に効果を発揮するにはまだ時間がかかる。一旦引いて体勢を整えよ。
まさかこのわしに効く毒があるとはな。おかげで自慢の防御が破壊され。
無敵の防御が消えたからって逃げないでよ。苦しきらないとダルミたちやばいんだから。
逃げるわけがなかろう。わしはこんな窮地を待っていたのだ。そもそもわしは死ぬために戦っているのだからな。
死ぬために。
真の戦士は戦場で死なねばならん。誇り高き死の幸福がお前たちには分からぬか。
俺たちが生きたくてたまらないんだ。
生と死は表裏一体。生きたいならば敵に死を与えねばならぬ。さあ決着の時だ。わしを殺して生をつかみ取ってみるがよい。行くぞ。
Oh, We won right away.
負けたか。わしが砕ける時が来たか。だが悔いはない。戦士として死ねるのだからな。
From the previous playthrough, where I got the bad ending.
やっぱりお前の考えはわから
I'm
な
just
いよ。
gonna run through the same thing.
人は生きていてこそじゃないのか。
死ぬよりくだらぬ生というのもこの世にはあるのだ。わしはあの女に歯向かい、英雄の座を追放され幽閉された。あの虚無の中で死ぬのかと嘆いていたが、お前たちが現れてくれて感謝している。こうして戦士として戦場で死ねるのだからな。
ありがとう。正々堂々と戦ってくれて。
もしも君に不意打ちを仕掛けられていたら、私たちは全滅していたよ。
最後の敵があなたでよかった。
わしも最後にお前たちと戦えて光栄だった。お前たちは真の戦士だ。さあ戦士たちよ、わしにとどめを刺すがよい。そしてお前たちは生きよ。
レシネス。
I thought she's dead in this timeline.
愚かな男だ。侵略者どもを生かしてどうする。
レシネス、お前生きていたのか。
爆弾で消滅したんじゃなかったの？
この私が貴様らの兵器ごときで死ぬはずがなかろう。多少の傷を負いはしたが、その傷もたった今癒えた。この老骨の血を吸い取ったおかげでな。
Vector split her words out angrily and crushed Darcia's remains on her feet.
ひどい。仲間の体を踏みにじるなんて。
仲間にひどいことをしているのは貴様らの方ではないか。主催者なる者から聞いたぞ。貴様らが仲間同士で殺し合いの勇気に興じているとな。
A sponsor was leaking information about us to Vagnus.
進行性犯罪。よくも私の可愛いペットを狩り尽くしてくれたものだ。しかし狩りに夢中になった貴様らがあちこちに攻め込んできてくれたおかげで、私は思わぬ恩恵を得ることができた。
恩恵。
憎しみによる連帯だ。貴様らに土地を荒らされ怒り狂った者たちが続々と我が陣営に集結しつつある。侵略者憎しの感情で膨れ上がった我が軍は今や史上最大規模と言っても過言ではない。数を減らした貴様らでは次の我々の襲撃を防ぎきることは不可能であろうな。貴様らも楽しみに待つがいい。私の大軍勢が貴様らの学園を覆い尽くす日を。
With that declaration, Vagnus turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. So How are things going to move from now? Even Dasia's gone. We didn't even get his script to go in. I didn't hope that this fight would be over once we defeated Dacia was thwarted by Wagner's sudden appearance. She will be leading her massive army in an all-out attack against the Academy soon. The fact plunged our hearts and minds into deep despair. We're still playing out the sponsor's script even after they're gone. Everyone started looking gloomy. Who could blame us? We were all filled with dread. We thought our fight would be over once Dacia was defeated. But the hope had been turned into utter despair. This couldn't go on. We were being paralyzed by fear. As their leader, I had to do something. Let's talk about our bright future ahead. I ignored everybody's confusion and started talking about my dreams.
俺は人工天体に行ったら川名と面影と雨宮とシェアハウスをするつもりだ。安くて狭い一軒家でも借りてみんなで貧乏生活を送るんだよ。みんなで貧乏シェアハウス。これが俺の今の夢だ。
Oh, you and I are unified in mind and body. Okay, just say that. Wow, look at the sparkle in her eyes.
あああ
As we spoke about our plans and dreams, our faces become brighter and brighter. Painting a vivid mental picture of a bright future is a great way to shake yourself out of the paralysis of despair. That was what I learned that night. Not to mention, being around Tsubasa infused me with even more life. Thus, energized and looking forward to the future again, everyone started preparing for the final attack with renewed determination. I slapped my cheeks to get into gear and started training. How long has it actually been since we get a free time? It's our ever first free time event in this timeline. Bonding events have been unlocked. Bonding events are special events that occur when you raise your bond rank with a character. From now on, when you give characters a gift, you increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. You can greatly boost your affinity by gifting preferred items you have discovered through the various student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. Yeah, but with like almost half of the cast gone, of the team gone, there's not much people I can actually talk to interact now with. Guessing the report card statistics are all brought forward for the previous one. Look at this. Everyone is just as the shadows left behind now, you see. Tons of points to spare now. Guess we can upgrade. Holy jeez. How much is that? 100 over 1,000 points. Great. I guess you could actually max out some of the characters. Aether is not even here anymore. X reflect to user. I miss her, I miss Kyoshika, I even miss Gaku. Oh, there's a lot of upgrading we've done. Okay, maybe I should just leave some spare points. Let's upgrade tomorrow as well. Shop. Oh, I had to craft more. Have to get more resources, especially the string traps. No way. I don't have enough resources. Just a place to. Is it here? Oh, we didn't have enough resources to do anything. What is Subasa? Subaka all about?
Ah.
Right, she must have puked for some reason. I know she can't help it but because of condition, but it's gonna suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. Oh, we didn't get to unlock any keywords. It's only 164 cm. Surprisingly, it doesn't look short at all. 많이 했지. Maybe I'll just spend some time today with him. I cook with Yugamo. Is it day 88?
いつ進行じゃあ
Oh, it's already the night of 80. Venus must be organizing her troops right now. The upcoming final attack was causing me a lot of anxiety. I choose to believe in our ultimate victory. After all, we had nothing else to fall back on.
総員起床時間だよ最終防衛今日も野蛮
Do we not have to visit the cafeteria early in the morning anymore? So there was like a cafeteria gathering every morning. I mean, it used to be the original timeline. After that, I was restrained by Yugamo and forced to listen to his explanation on the sex appeal of the anatomical model. There's no keywords? Don't you ever get like keywords from interacting with the people? Professional tools and firearms. Vehicle tools. Some vehicle tools. Go gas can. Ain't got points for craft anything, I suppose. go and work on my literacy for a little bit. I have fun pretending to gamble with Darumi. He didn't give us any points.
いつ進行生の襲来じゃあおや
Perhaps it's taking her longer than expected to get troops in order. Well, that's good news for us. The later she and her army showed up, the more time we had to prepare. I repeated my mantra to myself over and over as I got into bed. It was all I could do to live each day clinging to the belief that we'd be victorious in the end.
総員起床時間だよ。なんと最終防衛学園90日目になりました。人類悲願の時までもうすぐ。今まで長くて大変な道のりだったけど、ここまで10日後にはハッピーエンドでみんなは人類を救った。さて、
Venice was definitely going to attack us within the next 10 days. Get some reader and do some exploration.
Shuppas da!
いつ進行生の襲来じゃあ。
This must be what the calm before the storm is like. It still doesn't feel like the cusp of a final showdown.
「総員おはよう。気象最終防衛学人類悲願の主何度も言ってるけど人類の命運は特防隊のみんなにさあ人類のみんなの幸せのためにも
give it to... Oh, します。
これを私に？マジで？やば！めちゃくちゃ嬉しいんだけど。
Affinity went on by 5. Honest, Nozomi actually likes it. What are you two doing here? Isn't it a bit too... I mean, she's logically speaking not a chart. Plus, you'll definitely like this. There you go.
こんな素敵なものをくれるなんて感動でやりたくなっちゃうよ。
立心じゃ。
If it kept going like this, the invader army would be no match for us. With that thought in mind, I started getting ready for bed. Just then, I opened the door hesitantly. Standing on the other side was... Scared me. Kanyu's face was twisted in agony. I was hit by a wave of dizziness and almost collapsed on the spot. Should I even burden the others with this new revelation? They supported me because they believed we could fight off blackness together. But now...
Huh? Oh.
I never heard him called by that name before, but I knew who she was talking about. His face immediately surfaced in my mind. In the defense room, on the top floor of the academy, was a baby in capsule. The undying flames being produced by the baby's body around the clock were also being stored in missiles. It would take 100 days for all the missiles to be filled with undying flames. That was the reason we were here defending the academy. He will. If the baby was going to die on day 100 anyway, maybe it would be a priority to kill him just a few days before. If we haven't seen him in a while, he was still our friend. So what if he was destined to die in another week anyway? Curing him himself is out of the question. 'My past sins continue to haunt me even now, drifting me into corners and forcing me to make unpleasant decisions. What Kamyu's sake makes sense. It was my duty as Eva's killer to kill the baby as well. Kamyu left me alone in my room to think over her proposal. I threw myself to bed and stared at the ceiling, but I couldn't think clearly. I just couldn't.
Soin 最終今日も野蛮
I lay awake in bed until morning, unable to sleep. What I needed was simple enough. I had to kill the baby. That was it. Go into the defense room, kill the baby there, get his cryptoglobin. But could I really do that? Morally? We hadn't seen him in a while, but he was still our friend. I felt a sudden desperate urge to see the others. I got up from bed and started to wander around school in search of my friends. Ima and Kako bounced over to greet me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria. Oh, that looks pretty good.
人工天体に行ったら路上の子供たちにこういうのたくさん作ってあげようと思って。
路上のガキンチョたちをひもじさから救い出すのが自分たちの罪滅ぼしっすかね。
Considering how adventurous the twins had always been with their cuisine, I was surprised at this attempt at a more conventional dish. They were serious about what they said, and were really working towards it. I finished the kids' lunch Ima and Kako and me, then left the cafeteria. I peeked into the library to find Yugamo poring over a stack of books on the table.
Oh. Hmm. 今度は救うんだ。それが私の罪滅ぼしだからね。
He turned back to the medical books slowly. Yugamo was already making plans for the future. I didn't want to distract him and head out of the library. Narumi was typing furiously on a keyboard in the war room.
はにゃあ
Narumi's eyes were shining with light. I could hardly believe this was the same girl who was frequently talking about killing herself only a few days ago.
もしもダルミが物語でたくさんの人を救うことができたらさ、それはもう立派なヒリコ様でしょ。
Narumi was trying her best to carry on Hiruko's legacy in her own way, the legacy of saving others. I watched Narumi hammer away at the keyboard for a while longer before leaving. I heard sounds coming from the metal shop and decided to peek inside, where I saw Nozomi. She was on a sewing machine, working on a piece of clothing. Nozomi was always so tense before, but now she seemed completely at peace with herself.
毎日ご飯を作ってあげて、可愛い洋服を仕立ててあげて、2人でお出かけして、それからああ、もう人工天体に行くのが待ちきれないよ。
To Nozomi, living a peaceful life with family was what happiness meant. I watched her walk on the dresser for a little while more before taking my leave. Takumi, I finally found you! Tsubasa ran out to me when she spotted me walking down the hallway. She showed me the layout she had drawn out and explained how it would be furnished. Seeing Tsubasa smile so radiantly as she talked about our life together warmed my heart. I wanted to reach out and hold her closer, to protect her and give her the brightest future ever.
この未来を実現するためにも絶対ベジネスを倒そうね。大丈夫、私たちならできるよ。
Basically, we're shipping Tsubasa and Takumi in this universe. And not Nozomi. I want to make sure they all get to the artificial satellite and start living those lives. But to do that, if Vecnas and her army really have been possible or impossible to defeat, it was like our only option. I knew the answer. Of course it didn't. Of course it didn't. Should I send everyone to the official satellite, even if it means doing something terrible by killing the baby? Or should I take my chances and relay everyone to face Vecna's final attack? I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Should I or should I not? You have to be so cruel. There's no other way. I have to kill the baby. It was my responsibility as leader to ensure everyone made it to the official satellite safely. For that to happen, I had to stain my hands. I had to stain my hands with blood one last time. Someone was bound to notice me walking into the defense room in broad daylight. I don't want anyone to see me doing this. I decided I would do it secretly, in the middle of the night, away from the watchful eyes of others. In the middle of the night, I quietly make my way to the door in front of the defense room. The baby is on the other side of this door. He was generating undying flames in his capsule even as I stood there. The door was protected by undying flames too. They were rekindled almost instantly, even with repeated use of fire extinguishers. If undying flames that not even a fire extinguishers could put out, this room was an impregnable fortress. But that wouldn't be the problem for me in his enhanced suit. The suit Hugo retrieved for us at the cost of a life, and the suit Aito left behind. Kamyu combined the materials of both to create an enhanced suit that could even withstand a hit of undying flames. If the undying flames can't hurt me, this door is no longer unsalable. And this hydraulic hammer should be more than enough to break it down. Guys, I'm going to get us what we need. The crypto globin we need to launch the escape pod. As I mumbled those words under my breath, I took a step closer to the door. And then he showed up. Oh, my boy, long time. It's been a very long time since we met. The ghost boy suddenly manifested in front of the very door, protecting his physical form. Choose a very bad time to show up again after such a long absence.
Ah.
You heard me talking with Kamyu?
Ah.
Suddenly, something happened to the undying flames protecting the door. They completely vanished. I was touched to my core by the baby's kind-heartedness. Now we could go to the artificial satellite without fighting battles.
その脱出ポットには隅野くんだけは乗らないでくれ。
What?
ああ。
It seemed like the ghost boy had all got the impression I was some kind of heartless serial killer. But who could blame him? I killed a lot of people, and now I was trying to do the same to him. Did I want to stay behind on Earth by myself? Of course not. I had my own dreams, and I wanted to see how the others fulfilled theirs as well. I couldn't bear to accept this condition, but... Alright, I promise.
脱出ポットには決して乗らない。
I made a promise I didn't intend to kill. The baby would be dead by then, so it wouldn't matter anyway. He sounded truly relieved when he said that. A moment later, he vanished. Communicating directly with the person I was about to kill only added to the weight of my cube, but there was no time for hesitation. It was time to carry out my final murder. There was no need to stay in the suit now that the undying flames were gone. I took it off and transformed to a class armor instead. Then I started breaking down the door. Without the flames to protect it, it didn't stand a chance. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under my attacks. The damage grew heavier and heavier, until at long last, it was completely destroyed. I dashed right into the defense room without stopping. With a loud cry, I charged towards the baby's capsule. I had a strong feeling my guilt would paralyze me if I hesitated for even a moment, so I just kept running with all my strength. Ah! Don't stay calm, get agitated, throw out all your common sense. I kept repeating those words to myself as I raised my sword and, with a racing heart, sliced through the capsule with the baby still inside it.
システムダウン、システムダウン。緊急事態発生、緊急事態発生。予備電源に切り替わりました。至急システムを復元してください。
The emergency announcement began playing as I took the baby's body out of the capsule.
オールシステムエラー、緊急事態発生。予備電源が消失します。完全にシャットダウンします。完全にシャットダウンします。
The lights went out. I quickly ran through the bedarkened school campus. I handed the body over to Kamyu, who had been waiting in the storeroom. I ran up the stairs of the school towards the roof. I pounded on every door on the roof to wake everyone up. I ferried my confused friends towards the underground hangar. Everybody crowded into the escape.
どういうこと？レシネスの血がないと脱出ポットは起動しないはずじゃ。もしかして代わりの血が見つかったの？でもベシネスの代わりなんていなくない？
っていうかベシネス軍の攻撃は大丈夫なんすか？ここに来るときにふと窓の外見たらなぜか炎の壁がなくなってたんすけど、今この学園ってものすごい無防備なんじゃ。
炎の壁のエネルギー源って確か防衛室にいるという赤子だったよね。炎の壁が消えた。それはつまり赤子に何か異常が発生したということで、そしてそのタイミングで脱出ポットが起動しているとなると、このポットを動かしている燃料は
It's too smart.
隅のまさか。
They figured it out. The Chico cell. My friends had figured out I'd done the unforgivable once more. I closed my eyes and kept silent, fearful that they would turn on me. However, Tsubasa and Yugamo each took one of my hands into theirs and squeezed her tightly without saying anything. I'll share your guilt with you. That was what it felt like they were trying to tell me.
ごめんね、隅野くん。
隅野先輩、自分たちのために手を汚して。
これはみんなの罪。そんな辛い役割だるみに押し付けちゃえばよかったのに。
One by one, the others started commiserating with me. The moment it hit me that they weren't going to despise me, tears of relief started welling out in my eyes. It made my desire to go to the artificial satellite with these people even stronger than before.
カミュン、発射まであとどれくらいだ？
もうちょいじゃ。シークエンスは順調に進んでおる。あとはポット内のサブ AI をだまくらかして今日が100日目だと誤認させれば。
As soon as she said that, what's going on? The inside of the pod started shaking, making it difficult for us to keep standing.
皆の者、席につけ。少々手荒な発射になる。8G は覚悟しておけ。
8G ってなんすか？電波？多分発射時に体にかかる重力のことじゃないかな。
8G ってどれぐらい重いの？体を固定しないと心臓がもげるぐらい。みんな早く席ついて。
We quickly found our seats and buckled up. At around the same
こ
time,
れより400秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。全方位攻撃までの防衛活動は迎撃システムに引き継がれます。特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。
the announcement that was supposed to be played on day 100 blared out from the hangar speakers. Kanyu had successfully had the system to trick the AI into thinking it was day 100. My heart was racing and my breathing becoming faster. Finally, we were finally returning to the artificial satellite. All our dreams were going to come true.
人工天体に行ったら路上の子供たちにこういうのたくさん作ってあげようと思って。
路上のガキンチョたちをひもじさから救い出すのが自分たちの罪滅ぼしっすかね。
今度は救うんだ。それが私の罪滅ぼしだからね。
もしもダルミが物語でたくさんの人を救うことができたらさ、それはもう立派なヒリコ様でしょ。長かった。ああ、しかしこれで全て終わりじゃ。次のアナウンスとともにこのポットは一度校庭へと射出され、その後すぐに人工天体へと出発じゃ。
これより390秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。
They don't attack our base and our rocket when it's trying to launch. They'll all be gone for good if the invaders are to going to attack now. The second announcement played, the shaking in the escape pod became even more intense.
出発進行。
特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。
いざ宇宙へ。
なんかドキドキしてきたっす。
まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
終わったね、スミロ君。
ああ、長い悪夢を見ていた気がするよ。
脱出ポットに乗船後、速やかに出発してください。
This long and hellish nightmare of ours was finally ending today. We were going back to the artificial
繰
satellite.
り返します。まもなく全方位攻撃が。
Shit, I knew something was gonna happen. The announcement got cut off halfway. It wasn't just the announcement. All the mechanical noises around us had stopped. The inside of the pod was eerily silent.
何？どうしたの？電池切れ？
発射がリセットされてしまったのかい？
カミュン、これは。
なぜじゃ、このタイミングで発射が止まるはずは。
Kanyus took off from a seat in the fluster and booted up the internal PC to check what had caused the destruction.
推進剤のエネルギー不足じゃと。そんな、ありえぬ。
赤子の遺血でも脱出ポットを飛ばすには至らないということ。
まさかそんなはず。あいつの遺血の力は桁外れのはずだ。
ああ、だから不足なんてありえぬのじゃよ。事実、つい先ほどまではエネルギーがありすぎて逆に困っていたくらいじゃった。
Kanye kept staring at the screen, completely stunned.
推進剤のエネルギー量が今この瞬間もどんどん下がり続けておる。なんじゃ、まるでわらわたちを空に飛ばすことを拒絶しているかのような。
The moment Kanye said that, I suddenly remembered what had transpired before. The promise I made to the baby just before he died.
その脱出ポットには隅野くんだけは乗らないでくれ。
Was the escape pod being stopped from taking off because I broke my promise? Was his will preventing me from reaching the artificial satellite? I should have gotten off the pod the moment I realized I was the one holding it back. Everyone would be safe then, everyone except me, but I just couldn't give up on my dream. Becoming roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Darumi on the artificial satellite. Happily living day to day despite being dirt poor. I did the unforgivable so that we could all attain the dream together. Killing all those people would be for nothing if I died here. I couldn't bear to get off the escape pod. Weighed out by my hopes and dreams for the future, my body simply refused to move.
どうにかならないんすか。血が足りないってんなら自分を殺して血を使ってくださいっす。
ダルミのも使っていいよ。翼様が生き残るんならダルミ本望だし。何言ってるのさ、二人とも。そんなのダメに決まってるじゃん。お兄ちゃん、落ち着いて。
No, I should be the one to get off. A little shouldn't cling to life so disgracefully. It was my duty to sacrifice myself and save the others. Get off. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Get off the stupid pod, Takumi. But I still couldn't muster up a resolve. The thought that I'll never see my friends again paralyzed me. Nozomi, Ima, Kako, Darumi, Yugamu, Kamyu, and I would never see Tsubasa again either. The announcement alerting us that time was up echoed through the inside.
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。トーク域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。
No.
直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
And there's no defense anymore for the school, because the baby is dead. Venice must have mobilized an army to alert the school after noticing the wall of fire had disappeared. There was no time for us to escape anymore. Our big gamble had failed. All because I shamelessly tried to survive alongside the others. We quickly rushed out the pod to take on Venice and her troops. The invader army wasn't as large as I had imagined. Venice must have organized her troops in a hurry to seize the window of opportunity while the wall of fire was down. We were more or less evenly matched with a hastily thrown together squad. Invaders came swarming into the school from all directions, and all we could do was kill, 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 kill. Is that going to be a bad end? By around daybreak, we had virtually annihilated all invaders except for Magnus and her main force. All that remained was the Supreme Commander herself, If we could take her out, we could survive this. We were close to a miraculous victory, but it wasn't meant to be. Our greatest weapon, the revival-matic, broke down from overuse. Unable to come back to life, we started losing our lives one after another. And in the end, though we barely managed to defeat Vagnus, she took each and every one of us down with her. Oh, this is ridiculous.
You told me that we should go aside.
I thought by killing the baby you actually get the good ending. Alright. Let's go back to not killing the baby. Alright. So it's kind of it's gonna be quite a long dialogue. I'll just skip through the whole thing. It's the same as last time. Oh. Just only 3 sentences before you show me. So the right choice was actually not to kill the baby. I didn't want to make that mistake again. I headed to the underground hangar where Kamyu was waiting. Thinking back now, that was when this hellish nightmare began. Sirei was destroyed, Gaku was murdered, and then the whole killing game business began. Eito even reappeared when he should have been dead. Also, it could take revenge on me. I didn't want to kill any more of our own. I stand by and watch them die. Those were my honors and true feelings. Before I could say anything in response... Oh, he's here. Boys here, a hazy flame appeared, along with the ghost boy, a spectral manifestation of the person we've been talking about. I placed myself between Kamyu and the ghost boy before speaking to him.
あ
His recovery was probably related to the end of the invader hunt somehow. Maybe the corruption was purified after the malicious entity had all died out.
もう
炎の壁の強度を上げれば少しは敵の数を減らせるかな。
We had stumbled upon a path to victory completely by accident. The baby had been a final piece of the puzzle. They disappeared in a hurry at Kami's surgeon in command, likely to begin strengthening the wall of fire. The moment I decided to rescue some who had been destined for death, a new path had opened up to us. It was like it was meant to be. This was the path I should have taken from the start. I should have chosen to save lives rather than take them. If I hadn't killed Ato back then, but it was too late for regrets. I had to focus on saving the baby. A way to take him out of the defense room and up to the airfield satellite with us. That was what we needed to figure out now.
ああ。
We stood in front of the door with our class weapons in hand. Alright guys, we'll attack the door all at once, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Without the unplugged flames to protect it, the door was no longer impervious. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. The damage grew heavier and heavier, until at long last, it opened. The second it was opened, we all went rushing through like an avalanche, and inside, the baby's capsule was in the deepest part of the room. That day, all of us joined in an effort to modify the capsule so that we could keep our promise to take the baby along with us. One full week after we began working on the capsule modification,
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入、当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
It's Wagner, she's here. I leaped out of bed the moment the alarm went off. The moment was finally here. Wagner had led her massive army here, with the goal of completely wiping us out. I ran over to the war room at full speed.
あ。それじゃあ行くぞ。特別防衛隊最後の出撃だ。
最後だけあってさすがにすごい敵の数だね。
ひるむ必要はないよ。今の私たちなら十分に撃退できる。
レシネスが来る前にこいつら一掃しちゃわないとね。
さあ始めるぞ。
助けて。戦いたくない。
Oh, good. I'm doing this, guys. This is gonna be our final ultimate battle.